way! Checkpoint. Backflip. Backflip. Checkpoint. Mayday! Cyclone. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. 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 Backflip. Back twist. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Good evening. It is good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Tonight, what am I doing here? It's just you and me, Sophie. Sophie, what if we just, what if I canceled my normal stream and we just played Crab Champions instead? I would love to be alive to stream. Had a 4-hour appointment and did birthday art. Well, that sounds like you have, let's see here if I can do math. 20 more hours of your day to do something. See? Look at how easy it was. I found all that time for you. Aren't I cool? The time wizard? I made more time for you. It's that simple. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it's good to see you. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. And tonight, we're gonna play more Corekeeper. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. The game kind of was a little vague about what we needed to do next. Or no, it was, maybe it wasn't vague. I don't remember. We'll look when we get in. But I got an orange cream caffeine energy drink, 0 sugar, 5 calories. How is it 5 calories? Makes no sense. It's fine. Calories aren't real. They can't hurt me. Oh, man. I wish my allergies would just fucking stop. Can I just take my nose off, dude? Almost typed out another word instead of core. You know, pay attention where I'm putting my hands on the keyboard. Yeah, tonight we're going to play more Corekeeper. I think we're going to base build tonight, honestly. I don't really... I know we still have a lot left to do. But I just feel like it's the right thing to do. I've talked a lot about the stuff that I want to do at the base, and I think it's time to actually do it. Seeing as nobody's here yet, and I'm sure nobody's here. No, dude, Device Zero, you ruined the bit. Device Zero, leave. Go away for a second. Go away for a second. People leave, and then people arrive in a few minutes. So it's just me and Sophie, right? Sophie is here. Hey, Sophie, I found this picture of you. Is this you? Are you even there, Sophie? Did you go to bed? Sophie! Sophie! Sophira VT! I'm being so mean. Sometimes you have to bully your friends. You can type, by the way, people leave into the chat, and then you can be like, people arrive. And then you show up. See? That's how it works, chat. There's actually a ton of emotes that you can use in the game that are listed down in the about section. Device serial, I'll make your sticky note. Let's see here. Sticky note, sticky note, sticky note. I have 2 brain cells, by the way. This is 18 device serial. 18 sticky notes.
Thank you for the 62 months of
Oh
subscribing, Silly
my
Pineapple
gosh.
13.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Silly Pineapple. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 62 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope your dad is doing well. It's good to see you. There's been a lot of old names resurfacing for obvious reasons. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah. I got confused for a second. I thought that was like the name of my save. I thought our save had gotten deleted. I would have cried. But thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate it. That is a lot of support. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Right. When we left off, we were working on building I saw you hopping on Corekeeper. I love Corekeeper. Has been a lot of fun so far. I'm at the point, this is kind of where we're at. We have all these souls and we haven't touched anything else. We just got last stream. We got the soul of Ra Akar. We haven't done anything else. So I'm going to take a little break and I think I'm going to do some farming. And we set this up last stream. This should, in theory, fully automate any crop that we put into it. So that's the plan for tonight. We're going to need a lot of space for the farm. I think I kind of want to do explosives. But a problem has arisen that I don't really know how to farm creatures effectively. I also kind of want to revamp this area. We're going to keep this area. I'm not getting rid of this area. I like this area. It looks really cool.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
The side
system is original.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long-type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer.
A long-type
the
trigger
base of the
with
trigger
non-slip
guard's been
grooves.
filed down for a higher
ring
grip.
hammer.
Not only that,
The base
nearly
of the
every
trigger
part of
guard's
this
been
gun has been
filed
excellently
down for a
crafted
higher
and
grip.
customized. Where'd you
And
get a
not
gun
only
like
that,
this?
nearly every part of this gun has been expertly
I'm so happy
crafted
that
and
actually
customized.
fits into
Where'd
the thing.
you get something like this?
That's so good. It's been a lot of fun, silly. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Sadly, the Metal Gear Solid saga has come to an end for now, but it'll be back. We still gotta beat Metal Gear Solid 3 or 4. I might replay Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm honest with you, man. It was so much fun. And I really think on a second playthrough, the game really would... I just lost the game. Would open up even more. I'm going to fill this spot in, actually. I don't want to go too crazy just yet with ripping up the land. I think it would be really fun to play them all in order again in rapid succession. So we can get, like... kind of have a better understanding of what the story looks like. But yeah, I think tonight we're going to work on making a farm. I think we're going to farm. I have this plan. Let's continue this design even further. So right now we have to, the plants all come off and they have to go all the way around. And then they come off here and they get split. This one goes in the chest. This one goes to the splitter. Chronologically would be really cool, I think. I don't think they would make that much more sense if you played them chronologically. I need to think about this because I want to compact this down even more. And I think it can be done. I also need to consider what we actually want the farm to look like. Because it's cool to have a design, a farm, whatever. I want to decorate it too. Because it's going to be a very permanent fixture. Ideally, we'd have all of the plant parts sent back to the base. Preferably to the fridge. So, oh, I need all these worms. We need to also be on worm collection duty today. Because we want to have
to make an Eason blush. You tell him he is amazing and you love him platonically. Stay awesome.
Or you be a very specific person that showed up in my chat. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, Umina. You'd have to try again. Yeah, let's consider this. We have the farm over here. I think a little pathway through here would be good. an actual like wooden pathway through here. And then like a gate and a door. Let's see here. Let's grab our good blocks out. This turf block, we need to farm up more of this. Oops. Also, Corekeeper Debs, if you're listening, give us some way to mass place blocks down, please. Thank you. I'm thinking about how we can add water features to this because I already really love the concept of adding water. All right, I think we should go here. And then we kind of randomize it a little bit. Just make it look like the path is leading off to here. Honestly, some meadow block here would look really good because this is supposed to be a pasture, right? This is supposed to be where all the cows are, but I don't have any fucking cows. Mine all died, unfortunately. But Umina, it's good to see him. Welcome back. I also think some trees just in this area would make it look a lot better. Okay, let's add a fence here. Yeah, the turf block is, like, decoratively my favorite block by far. It looks so good. If you haven't seen, this is the base. Currently, it's just kind of an agglomeration of some stuff that I've gathered. And, you know, just trying to make it look cool. It's not really been... I haven't really made the attempt. Like, obviously, I want to put all the armors on display over here, as many as I find. I also want to build a spot to display all of our statues. It would be really cool to do the statue display in, like, a themed area around each boss, but I think that would be a bit excessive. At least for, like, a first playthrough.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock.
I need scissors. 61.
61.
Dude, so many worms. Let's go. Yo, what up? What's going on down here? Hello? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the hoe could pick up wood. Yeah, Curl's pretty goddamn funny. Okay, we got a tree. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid saga was a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun so far, I would say. And I'm excited for more of it. All the redeems are still off. Thank you for reminding me. I will turn them all back on. Give me just one moment. Let me place this tree down before I forget to do it. If I don't do it now, I'll not do it in like 3 hours. Let's just pop it down right here. That looks good. Okay. This is a cozy spot. Let me turn back on the redeems. Streamer bot? Did I not turn on streamer bot? Fascinating past me. What was the plan? CQC the boss, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I could do it, baby. I'm so proud of myself. It's not... It honestly is the way the fight should be done. I think shooting her... Like, the fight... I didn't realize that she would just rush you and do it every time. It means you kind of are forced to learn how to do it, or you lose. Yeah, let's group. Enable all. Enable. Enable all. Enable all. Running down the list here. Things are coming back on. Yeah, dude. Volgan honestly was a lot harder than the boss. I was kind of surprised. I thought Volgan was going to be hard. I didn't think they were going to be harder than the boss. The boss was easier. If you can't figure out the fucking counter, she'd be impossible, but I think it was really funny. I think it was really funny that I could just stun lock first phase Volgan. That was pretty fucking hilarious. Okay, what seed was that? This one? Yep. Okay. Let's see here. If we're going to make this a facility, how many seeds are there? How many plants are there? Because once it's automated, like, we don't need that much space. Well, we do. Oh, man. The problem is there's no way to filter. I mean, no, there is. We'd probably need more seed smashers, though. Let's think about something like this. Let's say we want to make pads that do this. Like, this is the bare minimum for the size. Like, it has to be this large. Hands down. This will probably go over here. Let's decorate this thing first and then go from there. So the generator... Where are my generators at? There they are. So it should look like this. So now it's nice and symmetrical. What kind of lights do we want to put in? Obviously, we don't want to do something too expensive. I talk about this a lot when you're designing your base. Don't, especially if it's your first time base designing, do not try to build with something that is giga expensive. Build with something that's easy to get a hold of, or you will regret it. Unless you are an absolute madman, or woman, or them. Either way, it doesn't matter. Choppa choppa. I fucked that. I flubbed it right at the end. I'm getting really close to being able to play it perfectly. I'm very happy about that. Trying to figure out where I want. This is the pre-planning phase that's really, really important. What do I want to do with all of these resources? Right? Like, that is something I think a lot of people don't consider too when they make, like, when they expand their production, is like, where are all these resources going to go and where do I want to put them? So we need to belt them. Probably in here. Because this is where we do all of our cooking. Like, reasonably speaking, you could take this a step farther and have it, like, if you had a food that you really wanted cooked, you could cook it. I don't think that level of automation is necessary. This is mostly just for fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Going around and manually just harvesting the crops is probably better. Probably faster, too. But I kind of want to do this just to do it. I want dirt stew. Well, as a bunny, you can eat all the dirt stew you want. Oh, man. I think this is too bulky. Okay, let's see here. Oh, right. I want to compact it down a little bit. Okay. So, the plants come off here. They need to be split. So they need to end up back on this belt. The items eventually need to end up back on this belt. The seeds need to go on here so they can be replanted. So first of all, we do this. Okay. And then we do this. This is where the seeds go. And so here's our end product. The end product goes in here. Wire cable spaghetti? It's not that bad, is it? I think it's fairly compact. I don't know how I would make it more compact. So here's our finished product. Our finished product goes in here and is removed. Then we split this in half. I want tasty cables. No. This at least gets it into a profile that's square in 3 directions so it can be stamped. Okay. Let's just make sure everything works. Although I know it's going to work. So this is the idea. This is kind of what we would stamp down repeatedly. So now we need to decorate it. And this output can get out. So we can send the output to anywhere we want to go. As long as we kind of keep this within profile. I think a 3 wide rim around the edge would be good. So we can decorate. Oops. I don't think I want to break into this area, I'm going to be honest. And they have to go all the way around. So as long as they get to this point, they should be fine. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, is they're going to hit this belt before this grabber grabs it, but I'm pretty sure that won't be an issue. Chat, what if I let you pick the block we put in for the floor in? It is the farm, right? Oh, oops. Wish there was a way to manually input stuff into the system. Because once it's going and I leave it alone, it should never need to be managed again. The reason I keep having to adjust is because I keep accidentally picking crap up. There we go. Okay. It's got extra seeds going into... Okay, so, decoration. Let's go take a look at what kind of blocks we have available. And then we'll pick from there. Mm-hmm. That looks pretty cool. Just kind of been adding random decorations with no real rhyme or purpose, just for funsies. Just to use them up, man. They look so fucking good. What better way to decorate your base than with all the loot I've stolen from other bases? Don't want to make it anything we're going to have to farm. Could be grass block. Grass block is definitely a choice. I need to decorate my room. Another thing I need to do. Collect every worm. They are required. I'm gonna be right back. One moment, folks. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. I said, oh, woo, woo, 'cause it's getting late. I said, oh, woo. I'm back, folks. Did you miss me? Do we want it? Karaoke stream? I'm actually not a huge fan of karaoke. Believe it or not. Believe it! Okay. I did not mean to do that. Whip, rip, everything around me. Need to figure out how we're gonna path the belt through the base. This belt should just be carrying stuff that needs to go to the room anyways, so... It's a shame there's no way to, like, bury the belts or go above or below with the belts. That would be really, really cool. We also have to consider that if the belts run through the farm, we need to cover that up. Oh my lord. No, dude. Rip in Pastaroni. Oh, another chest broke. Okay. Thank God the chest went into my inventory first. Oh, my lord. What a mess, folks. What a mess. Okay, what else got broken? Ah, yes, this thing. Okay, put the plants away. Put this away. Put that away. Actually, this should be... Okay, it was not put away. Let's put it away. The cake, the rock heads, everything. Let's eat everything in the inventory that's, like, not necessary. And clean up all this extra food that we don't need. Yeah, I wouldn't mind singing on stream, but I am not really a huge fan of karaoke, if I'm honest, personally. It was something I never really wanted to do. I've never really been interested in. So this is the extras room. I think we make a little path here. Make a wall here. We need enough room to put everything in the chests. So let's grab a chest. I'm gonna say here. And we need to be able to access everything. So the belt is gonna, like, come up. I mean, theoretically, how many chests are we gonna need? Maybe 2 at most. Cade, it's good to see you. Let's thicken this up a little bit. So we say maybe we put 2 chests here. Go grab some more chests. Amazing chest ahead. Uh-huh. That's very interesting. We got more of the thing. The spawn floor, which I didn't think was possible. Let's see here. There we go. Put all that stuff away. Yeah, I think the belt comes in here. Oh. And theoretically, we could use a double large chest, and that would get all the plants in, I think, in one bazinga. Instead of doubling up on chests. Asbestos, it's good to see him. Yeah, let's grab this chest. We'll use this. God, I wish my allergies would just stop. Can I just rip out my eyeballs and my nose? I don't need those, right? Let's see here. So right here. Generator. There we go. It's been awful. Like, my quality of life is, like, really low. I like barely sleep. So inherently comes the problem of, like, we need to block this belt off from the area. We want it to run, like, right through the middle of the farm, which would be really cool. We need to find a way to keep the animals out. Which I think will just involve blocking it up a little bit. Like this. And then we go from there. And so we'll just kind of, you know, make it work. Do something like this. We'll do like a gate right here, I think. We need some brick wall as well. Oh my god, so many worms. Worms, worms, worms. We need more worms. So many more worms. We'll need some of this. We still need to make the actual... That's what I'm looking for. We need to make the actual thing. The thing. We need to make the farm base. And decorate it. Damn, this stuff looks really cool. It's a shame it's so expensive. Like, crystal block is kind of hard to get a hold of. The galaxy wall as well looks really good. All of these look really good. I'm kind of sad this upper tier doesn't have a lot going for it. Like, a better sprinkler would be really cool. You know what? I want galaxy fences. Fuck it. Let's do this. So I can actually put it back. One extra galaxy fence get added. I like how because of this thing, it is so unclear where this path. I'm removing this. We'll put it somewhere else. That actually looks really cool. We'll put it there. Yeah, and then we will put this gate in. Let's bring this out a little bit. There's like a little bit of space. There we go. Much better. And I have to figure out a lighting replacement here. Okay, we're here. We're ready to start building farm. The belt actually will need to go out one. So what it can do is do this, and then we can have a separate belt in the middle. And that's pretty much it. We can start duplicating this. I want to fit 3 of these in if possible. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I can't say no. So if we build another one, how many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so each one is 3 spaces long. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It should just barely fit. Yeah, let's fix this. Whoops. It was like split. Okay, next one. We'll build them all the exact same way. And our actual planting area should go right here. Let me do that. There's our planting area. Need to put our sprinklers and our robot arms down. Right, before we continue, decoration. Brrrah. The other problem is a lot of the blocks that we would place down, I think we're just going to place tile over and just not worry about anything else. Again, I would love to have a water feature. Maybe we still can have a water feature. Maybe right here. Not really sure because this is our armor storage area. So many worms. All right, what are we growing here? I guess we should grow the staples. Like, we should grow the heartbeat seeds. Let's do bomb peppers next. There we go. Okay. And then we need a lot of stuff. We need more grabbers. We need more seed crushers. We can build one more thing. We have enough seed crushers for that. We're going to need a lot more arms. That's so they're really expensive. Yeah. I don't know that we have enough scarlet. Continue this project, so we may need to hit some scarlet nodes up, which means we may finally need to drill out and plan the Great Northern Belt. But you know what? Let's just do that now and get it over with. So my plan for the factory was to eventually expand the belts to a point where a lot more stuff was coming in. That was until I found out that the nodes were not endless. Is that a golden worm? No, this is a normal worm. Okay, so from here, we're going to go straight to the right until we hit the rail, and then we're going to go north. Dig up as much of this junk as possible. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're here. We want to watch it come down the rail, so I think right here is good. And we are going to need a lot more belts. Interesting. We theoretically should also build, I mean, we already built a belt out to the ocean area, but we should, like, build one. Or just set up more octarine farming, because, honestly, that looks like another thing that's going to get used a lot. all this delicious free rail that I've been meaning to pick up for a while. Let's see here, let's continue. You know what? No. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I want to make this like bridge. We're going to have to look at this a lot. It might as well look halfway decent. Oh, I guess it's going straight up and down, so it doesn't matter. If it was going left to right, then I'd make it bridge. But here it doesn't matter as much. Because we'll never actually see it. That's another important thing when you're base building. Like, yes, to a certain extent, there is the you will know factor. But also just, like, if nobody's going to see it, nobody's going to see it. Have any food on my hotbar? Let's not die to the fucking normal ass enemies. A quick snack and a quick break. And also come over here and break up this stuff as much as possible. There we go. Cut down on spawns. This idea of no other way to transport the stuff except for by belt is very interesting. The way you get around this in Factorio is by building rails. So you do not have to build a 67-mile long belt. And you don't need to do it here either. Like, you could just build little collection facilities out in the wilds and go pick them up every once in a while, but I don't know. My mind is just like, dude, we should build a giant belt. And it just feels like the right thing to do. Long range sniping, baby. Look at all this juicy stuff. Mostly the jelly, to be honest with you. Like, the slime is still used in like a base level potion. And many, many, many other things. I will always pick up more of it. Also theoretically used in explosives. Repair the rail. Continue the belts. This is why I initially did not want to do this, because it's going to take a while, but I feel like the infrastructure will be worth it. fuck happened here? I mean, free stone, I guess. We can never have enough stone. Also, really fun idea of doing water on both sides of my rail so I don't get bothered by mobs anymore. That would be... really fun little idea. Also very easy to implement. I'm glad the belts at least place at, like, movement speed. They don't place slowly or something. That would be awful. It's kind of sad you can't place some blocks as floor blocks. Think about the pallet possibilities. I'm glad we're at this tier so I can drill through maze block now. It will take forever, you're right. But it will be done. Hopefully it's only 2 layers deep. Okay, it is only 2 layers deep, thank goodness. We are also going to need a lot more tin. And we will want to keep an eye out for tin nodes. Honestly, exploring around the Great Northern Rail and finding more nodes to connect to this would be really good. That being said, this is going to be a really long belt. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it works. We're definitely going to need more belt as well. We are already, yeah, we are well out, and we have a long way to go. We do not ignore logistics in this house. To ignore logistics is to be a fool. Logistica and logistics is a really cool word as well. I'm actually going to switch. It's fine. We're not that far off from the belt being correct. Then we can look on the map, and there should be some red nodes around here. I think there's one here. We'll go take a look. I swear there were a couple of nodes right by the Great Northern Rail. I might be thinking of just ore in the wall. We need all the ore we can get. Why is there not room? Oh. Let's see here. There's one here for sure. Also, let me check the map really quick. Yeah, there's something out here. Ancient Shrine, built to honor and summon of Valrobin. That's something we need to check out over the end of the stream. That's probably the next thing we need to do. You know, if I had to take an educated guess. God, the music in this game is so nice. It's so shokoji. Oh, Lord. You know, honestly, the explosives are almost more of a nuisance than anything else at this point. They are nice. I think in the desert, they were very useful. In the jungle, they were kind of annoying. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, there's a node here. If I had to guess, each node has 1,000 ore in it. This will also cut the Great Northern Rail in half while the node is being harvested, which is not really that big of a deal. I'll be honest, because I'll have to go over the rail. This is again why having your belts go over and under stuff, or giving your player the option to go over and under things, is really, really nice. Unless there are some nodes on this side that I did not see. Which, I mean, we haven't explored that much on this side. There could be. But let's get the node laid for, or the rail laid first. We'll also have to cut out that tin node. That tin node will be really nice. Tin being the sole and proprietary item that's used to make belts. So if we're making this many belts, we're going to need another tin node. I should still technically have a tin node being harvested down south. I haven't been down there in a while. I'm very hungry. And I am out of belts, correct? Yes, we are out of belts. To build this infrastructure, we need a great many resources. Will it be useful? Right now, building the Great Northern Belt is of dubious usefulness. Also, we did not light the belt up at all, so I will not be able to see it, which was kind of a big mistake. Things to be considered in the future, placing lighting down. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. We're almost there. We should have taken the cart with us. Yeah, it would have had to cross either way. Because either it's got to cross here or it's got to cross up there, so. We'll just have to jump over the rail and put new cart on the rail when we need it. It's some of all our stuff. We have so much stuff. So many things. Yeah. Don't need the automation stuff currently. We could dump all that off. We are going to need the drills, and we do need more belts. So let's take all of our tin and turn it into belts. How much tin do I have left? I have a fair bit left. Yeah, Scarlet also smelts really slowly. We'll have to keep that in mind. Make 1,000 more belts. Nope, we got that tin node. I'll use all of it. Voogie. That's 1,500 beltaroonies. And now, we must belt. It's belt time. Yeah, some kind of cart system that could load up and bring the stuff back would be really cool. Oh, that item could not go fast enough. It was like a pair of sorcerer's pants or something, and it could not keep up with the cart. I'm also surprised there's not a faster cart to make the train route more viable. Perhaps at some place they just wanted you to switch over to teleporters. The teleporters are so expensive, man. Okay, not too bad. We're out in the wilds now. Let's set up some automation. Let's not use our good stuff. We'll use grass blocks here. All right, it doesn't matter. It's just dirt. Let's go. Oh, let's go gambling. I need every bit of scarlet we can get if we're gonna actually build this farm properly. I'd say maybe 3 or 4 scarlet nodes would probably be good. I currently have enough to set up 2 nodes and we'll need more. Alright, here's our first node. That looks pretty good. All right, let's get this bad boy set up. Some jennies. Goodwill. Oops. God damn it, Ian Nasir. There we go. Alright, tin setup. And for this short one, we can just go around with the rail, but the ones that are farther away will not be possible. So we will have to stop eventually. Okay. Next one. Next one's gonna be up here. I need more generators. Let's head back. We need more generators and more drills, which means we need more scarlet. Kind of sad, really. Gonna head back this way and put some torches in so we can see what the hell's going on. I wonder if this long belt would be really good for farming up enemies. I didn't even think about that. Because a really long belt means more chances for more enemies to walk on them. Ow. What is going on? Oh, I was on fire, I guess. Imagine being on fire. It couldn't be me. Yeah. We need a crane here to pull off the Scarlet. Need a crane. We need more drills as well. Do I have any extra Scarlet lying around? I think we have actually used all of it. That is very unfortunate. And it will be some time before we see another supply. Yeah, we did smelt up all the octarine. We have quite a bit of it now. Whew. Let's see here. Just tuck all this stuff away. 3,000 is very nice. But we can get more. I appreciate that I left just enough space to manually come in here and do this. Okay. Let's set this up. With our last generator. We need to make more generators. I don't think I threw all the Scarlet into the thing. Let me grab a piece of Scarlet real quick. There we go. Just for now. Yep, there we go. So now all the Scarlet we set this way should be separated into the proper smeltery area. I should eat something. You're absolutely right, character. We should eat something. Let's see here. Let me throw all this stuff away. Eat this. Go munch down on those raw eggs, and we need more jennies. More generators. Do, 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 do. That's in the electrical panel, right? Yeah. Make like 40 of them. Yeah, 50 of them, I guess. That's plenty. Crane's got the drills. Let's head out. Let's get some drills set up. Here, let's close this off. This was the original plan for the tunnel. To have it all just come in here, but I think having it sort out there is a lot better. Honestly, I should expand the room to that area. Let's see how far the tin has gotten down the line. Probably not that far. Oh, no, it's right here. Wow, already. Yeah, I was going to say, that means we can't walk up the line anymore because we're going to get in the way of the tin. There should be more tin. Where art thou, tin? There it is. It must pop off kind of at random. Huh. Is it because it's not loaded in? I'll be mildly annoyed if there's like a chunk loading issue. The hell was that? Oh, that explains it. That's my bad. I put this belt on the wrong way. Okay, now it should work. Okay, back to looking for more nodes. Let's explore to the left. Seeing as our great belt is on the left, we might as well look over to the left and see if we can't find stuff. Ooh, another go-kart track. Interesting. See if there's anything useful in here. The go-kart tracks are fun because it gives the idea that there's more to do in this game than just the core of the game. You know, explore, loot, beat boss. It has enough decorative stuff to actually consider doing other things. So one of the things that I wish Factorio would do a little bit more, although to be fair, Factorio is very moddable. So if you wanted that experience, you could just mod it into the game. Oh, this looks cozy. Oh my goodness. I almost don't want to ruin the tranquility here, but I do want to see what this is. What is this? I don't see the book in my... Oh, it's just a thing. I will take this tree. Little cushion. Floor pillow. It's adorable. Let's see here. I like 1,000 fucking bloat oat seeds. I don't need more. Okay. Not really what I was looking for, but you know, I'll take it. We're looking for nodes. I want to find at least one node. Ah, yes. We nailed it, chat. Right off the bat. Maybe we find 2, get lucky. I've seen nodes be pretty close together. A lot of scarlet around here, whatever you say. Once again, for this project, we will need a lot of it. Alright, I want to start harvesting immediately. Let's set up the drills before I continue exploring. Set up the drills and the belts. There's a new type of explosive. Interesting. Beeline back to the hub. Come on, baby. I gotta get used to doing, like, the question of the day thing. I want to do that more. If I pick the question of the day, I just thought of it. It'd be, in what game do you like to mine the most? Or do you hate mining in general in video games? Not grinding. Mining. The act of diggy hole. Obviously, Minecraft springs to mind as, like, the game I would like to dig in the most. I'll be honest with you, Terraria has such satisfying digging in so many different ways that my first pick would always be Terraria. There's just something about drilling through rock in Terraria that is so satisfying. And then Minecraft. This game's pretty far up there. I actually really like digging in this game. It feels very satisfying. It also feels very rewarding because it's very easy to see your progress and what you've done. Oh. It's got to be... Gotta put a little bit more around. We gotta go one more wide. No, a little bit farther out. And this also needs to go back one. Yeah, chat. What game is your mining game of choice? Were you to choose one? I have a gun to your head. You can only pick one. It's like a Nerf gun, though, so it's not really that bad. Oops. Trying to think of, besides the 3 games that I've mentioned, what games have a lot of digging involved? What games do I dig in? I feel like I'm forgetting a really obvious one right off the bat. Starbound? Starbound wasn't really that exciting to dig in, I'll be honest. Starbound's mining was there. It never felt like a focus that I actually could get behind. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought this was another node. I was gonna get really hyped. Try to walk through the grass so we can uncover more area more quickly. What? What do you mean? What here needs higher mining damage? That has 1,000 HP? Okay. I don't need any fungi. There's no fungus among us. Yeah, let's not go into the fungus area. There's no reason to. We've gotten everything we need out of there. Ooh. What do we have here? A lot of purple slime. What? There's a purple slime boss? I mean, how much health does it have? Where you going? I don't fucking think so. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm not ready to fight you yet. I ain't got all my stuff. Out of curiosity, is that... What was it called? Chill out, dude. First, I'm gonna open your fucking arena up a little bit. There's just like a random mini boss. Very interesting. That means there's probably one slime boss for each type of slime. No, leave me alone, dude. No, fine. You want to go? Fine, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's not the damage we want to be doing. I'm out of mana. I don't have all my good mana regen on me. Ow. There we go. Apparently that was an achievement. I didn't want to break the chest. I just wanted to shoot enemies. Oh my goodness, what is this? A purple chest. Runic Echo Map. Ivy Thorn Harness. This is level 11. 31% critical hit damage. That's a shame it doesn't have any mana buff. That's a pretty crazy bonus. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Fascinating. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna mark this place on the map. I don't even know how we would fight this boss again. I don't know. Maybe we can use the slime idol summon here. I'll have to figure it out. This is a unique set of armor that was not part of the original set, too. Highly in Harmony, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Like it's been a little while. Welcome in. Hit you with the Animal Crossing. You know, it's been 7 years since you've been online. I should probably not do that to my viewers. Probably not conducive to a good viewership experience. I just get excited when I see people. What? Oh, a teleporter. You would love to see it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your memorial is going well. Fascinating. The ocean is all the way over here. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Let's go see if any of the Scarlet has made it back yet. The tin is making it back. No Scarlet as of yet. It'll probably take a while for the Scarlet to get back. Comedic event? Well, yeah, that's why I was absent. Oh, well, I hope things are going well for you, regardless of why you were absent. Yeah, let's jump off everything. And now we have a warp point out there, too. That should be very helpful. Oh, man, look at all that stuff just disappear into bins. Really quickly, before I forget, let's mark this. There we go. Put a skull on it that shows where a boss room is. Or a boss rune is. With it, yes, I have. Highly in Harmony. I'll be honest. I'm very much in two minds about it. On one hand, obviously, ever since I was a very young adult, I wanted to see a true remaster of the game. On the other hand, I am a little nervous. It is one of my favorite games and one of the best games ever made. Very easy to screw up. So I want to see some gameplay. I found out about it in the bathroom on Monday, and that was stunning for two reasons. One, I don't have a phone right now, so I was not able to freak out about it with anybody. I just kind of had to, like, explain it to my coworker, which they didn't really understand. I had to tell somebody, because despite me saying I was a little I'm nervous about it, I was in shock. Like, I just didn't think they would do it, right? Like, I don't really think there's... I could say that if the game hadn't been remastered, I wouldn't have been too butthurt about it, honestly. I was never like, look at all these remakes. Where's our Ocarina of Time? Not really. So, to me, like, it's going to be cool. But also, I don't think it's going to really change much. I think people will still play the classic game just as much. It's kind of like Delta Walker coming out, or MGS3 Delta coming out, and people being like, oh, that's cool. And also kind of just not really wanting to support, you know, well, Konami in general. That's why I didn't buy the remaster and play it for you guys on stream. There's a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3. I just chose not to play it. You know. We need more axolotls. I really didn't want to. Yeah, a lot of people have been joking about that. I still don't know that I'll just get a Switch 2 because of it. I think if I'm going to get a Switch 2, I'm going to look at it. I look at, if I'm going to get a console, it has to be an investment. And it has to have enough games on it to make it worth buying, right? If I were to get a Switch 2, I'm in a bit of a different position from everybody else. My Switch 1 is like borderline trashed. So, to me, getting a Switch 2 is just like replacing my Switch 1, which is super old. It has burned through. Like, it would be, you know, it'd be like rebuying my Switch 1, but I get a Switch 2. The Switch isn't overtly expensive. I've talked about that before at length. Well, the games are overpriced. The console is very reasonably priced. And anybody who says otherwise doesn't know console pricing history. But the games are expensive, right? And I mean, it has really good games. Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart, I've heard really good things about, despite it kind of being mixed. Overall, I have heard good things about it. A special edition would be really cool. But for me, I would look at it more as just, I'm just going to replace my Switch, which needs to be replaced anyways. So it's less of a, oh, I'm buying another console. And it would be more of, I'm going to replace my old Switch with this one. Because it can do all the stuff my old Switch can do, but it's going to be, you know, better. Kind of like upgrading a computer. So to me, it's not, the cost and price and all that stuff is not really the concern so much as just the raw, you know, expenditure of, you know, $550 of cash plus the game, you know. So to me, I have to just look at that. And there's a lot of other things. Last edition, because the battery was so bad, but now my OLED is still in really good condition. So yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people are in that position. I'm in a unique position where I didn't buy any of the new Switch versions like the OLED and everything else. So when it came time for an upgrade, it actually seems pretty reasonable for me. But for most people, it's probably not. Because they probably bought the OLED within the last 5 years. And it's probably still in great condition. You could probably, I mean, I'd imagine people still want the Switch 1. But the Switch 2, as I understand it, is just like a flat upgrade. From the original Switch, so kind of hard to say, right? But yeah, overall, the announcement itself, here's the thing. Even if I don't buy it, and I don't get it, and I don't play it, it will still be cool to see.
Alert. Capital class ship detected.
I think it'll be really awesome. Novel T, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, Go Live Fire Station. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out really quick. Let's see what you were up to. You were also playing Corekeeper. I hope you're enjoying your Corekeeper experience. I've been enjoying the game immensely. Right now, we are in the process of reinvigorating our mining lines. Oh, I've got this the wrong way around. Let me just... Whoops. There we go. Our nodes all ran out. I beat the Falcon guy. This is my first playthrough. So did you beat... I'm trying to spoil too much. This one right here. The soul... The bird thing? I don't really know all the names. Yeah, the bird was a lot of fun. Honestly, I will tell you, without spoiling anything, the bosses have all been really fun so far. I would also say take your time and just prep for each boss. Don't underestimate your food buffs. This is third day we play once a week. I hope, like, I've been playing, I want to say for about 2 months now, and I've really been taking my time and, just base building and stuff like that. But, like, for example, where's the food that I was eating before? Oh, it's up here. I made some crazy food. Let's see here. Yeah, it's up here. Like, this is like, this is food, 25% more healing, and then what was the other one? There was like, oh yeah, this stuff. 54% more damage. 62 mana, like, what else? And then it gave me, 61 barrier. Like, there's a lot of really, really good food. So don't underestimate taking your time to make food, and, yeah, I have a lot of chests. The organization is, somewhat limited. Yeah, everybody's got a different sorting method. That's something that's really interesting. I've noticed, and I don't know if you have as well, if you don't mind my asking, but this game really does feel like it's meant to be played with multiple people, doesn't it? It gives you the impression at every turn that if you had some other people to play with, or you were playing it with more than one person, things would be a little bit, I wouldn't say easier, but a little bit more dynamic. Yeah, poor people playing, yeah, it probably feels a lot better. I wouldn't say the single player experience is bad at all, but I'll bet you it feels really good with four people or 3 people, because you can, there's a lot of things that if one person is wearing them, they affect like the whole team, and those are really useful. And spreading those out amongst multiple people allows you to do even more powerful builds. But yeah, I've defeated every boss pretty much first or second try, and it's been a lot of fun. There kind of are, I think. There was like some idea of like team something or other. I don't remember. But there were certain things. Oh, no. So there's certain ones, like for example, I'm sorry, maybe not AoE stuff, but like for example, where's that wand at? Like, if you had one person using this, like, it doesn't do very much damage, but it lowers the speed by, like, the speed of the target by, like, 70%. And you wouldn't want everybody using this because the DPS isn't really good. So you'd have one person, like, cast... Like, there's certain weapons that feel like spreading them out amongst multiple people would really combo into some crazy stuff. Like, I found this at the very beginning of the game, and it carried me, like, all the way into the middle of the game, just because... slowing something down by like 70% is such a big buff. Like, that's a huge buff. It makes like bosses basically immobile, so you can just pelt them with fucking damage. I've been doing a mage build, so all mage, all damage, so glass cannon style build. And then right now what we're working on is we are farming up enough stuff to build the mega farm, which I have laid out over here. And this is the completed automated room right here. It harvests everything. And then supposedly puts it all into a bin. Come back and check on the fucking farm, and it's not working. A little embarrassing. I'll have to troubleshoot it later. We're struggling to find seashells. Seashells were pretty easy. Engineering, yeah. Yeah, I want to automate the fishing buildings, but it doesn't seem like there's any way currently, and obviously no spoilers if you guys have figured it out, but I wasn't able to automate mine. Also, the purple boat is absolutely worth it if you haven't gotten it already. But I have the fish traps. They don't seem to be automatable, though. I gotta figure something out. I had to test out some other stuff with them. I only tested out the crane arm. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if you're going to stick around, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are... Now I've got to... Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. The forge is working again. Huzzah! Ore is coming in. Okay, let's go set up more nodes. Let's go back out. Back to what we were doing. We'll also check out that echo that we just got. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm old school. I like doors. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. But the chairs is not a bad idea. Oh, dude. Seeing the ore on the line is really, really fun. See? I told you guys building the belt would be worth it. It is a long belt, but it is a good belt. GG's, I hope you have stream. Thanks for shout. Absolutely. Hopefully see you again around the station. I try to check out everybody that raids me at least once. I think that's fair. The great... Oh!
Accepted.
Novelty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like I earned your follow today. Thank you so much. I'll dig myself out of this follower deficit somehow. Onwards to 1,800 followers. End of the next 24-hour stream. Yeah, let's hook up another node. It will look very good with a steady supply of ore going through it. And while we're drilling to this node, we will also... So the next node is here. Where am I? I'm south of the position. Southeast of the position. Hi, Cephals. Good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Let's set this bad boy up. This will be the last node we can set up for a bit. Until some of the scarlet gets processed. Because we will be out of drills. Which, it shouldn't take too long. The scarlet is already flowing. Where are my generators at? Okay, they're there. I was going to be really miffed that I had left them back at base somehow. Like they went into a chest or something. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time announcement is left me thinking a lot about gaming in general. Where gaming is going in the next couple of years. It will be very interesting to see. What I am... The only thing I am still really in anticipation for is the Okami remake. I have to stay alive long enough to see the Okami remake. I hope so too. I hope that they do not do too much quality of life fixing to the point where the game is completely different. It's something that I talked a little bit about in, what's the word I'm looking for? In Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 1 specifically. A lot of people don't understand and won't ever really understand that not using tank controls breaks a lot of the game. It makes it feel very janky. Because the original concept for the game was it was designed around tank controls. Regardless of how you feel about tank controls, that's somewhat irrelevant. A lot of games... I think there's another node right here. Is this a node? Oh, it is a node. It's a copper node. You know what? Sure, why not? Like, the idea was to constantly run around locked onto stuff, and once you have twin stick controls, you don't stay locked onto stuff anymore because you just kind of aim. And so a lot of bosses, they're designed around you being locked onto them. Their dodge mechanic, their movement mechanic is, this person will lock onto me, so I will do these things. And if you don't, you can add normal controls. That's fine. You also need to fix how the boss reacts to you aiming and moving around. And that's what a lot of these retro remakes don't get. Is they add all this quality of life and they don't understand how it affects the original game's like mechanics. And it can end up making the game feel very flawed when it is not. I think Highly in Harmony, they are calling it a remake. It might be a chance for them to, now this is like really stretching. It might be a chance for them to tell the story with the power and graphics that we have now. You know, they might really put the polish on the story that wasn't possible at the time of the game's release. Now we haven't ever really seen that with a remake. And also this remake is coming out this year. It could also just be Ocarina of Time with super fancy graphics and some minor quality of life improvements. Like, that is probably the thing that is probably actually going to be. It's going to be an Ocarina of Time release for the Switch with polished graphics and polished, like, 4K remastered graphics and quality of life improvements. And it's not going to be this, like, retelling of the game or anything like that. Just graphic polishing. And then quality of life improvements to the mechanics. Like, I mean, you've seen the trailer. You see what the game looks like. Obviously, it does not look like the original Ocarina of Time. It looks like, you know, beautiful. Beautiful is subjective, but, you know, highly polished 4K, whatever, right? Like, it's not, they didn't just take the game and give it, you know, slightly better graphics. They redid everything. Okay, let's see here. Let's head to this point. Oh, there's another node up here. Let's set that up as well. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming the cutscene is some indication of what the game will look like, I would hope. That's my assumption. Sorry if I wasn't clear. I would imagine the game is going to look like, which, by the way, the dead hands are going to look fucking horrific. No matter what they do to them. Those things are going to be fucking nightmare fuel. Actual nightmare fuel. I don't think anybody is. But I mean, I kind of am excited. I'm kind of excited to see what horrific things. My big concern, because I have arachnophobia, is that the Skulltulas will now look really creepy and I will not enjoy the game. Or Goma is gonna get, you know, 5 new legs or something like that. You know. I hope they don't go too far with the quote-unquote remastering. We're gonna need to bring more drills. But we'll see, right? It's happening. Like it or hate it, it's gonna happen. And we're gonna see what it is. And as a community, you know, I will talk about it. I'll probably talk about it quite a bit. It is my favorite game ever. I don't know that I feel the DS version is perfect. Personally. I think the GameCube version is the version that I like the most. I have not played the DS version, and regardless of how good the DS version is, it is on the DS. I can say with some certainty that the controls of the DS would hold it back from me christening it as, like, perfect in any reasonable way. Let's see here. This. Oh, this is actually going to have to go around. Oh, we can just use those belts. What? What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Okay. I was very confused. It's like, what do you mean I need a higher pickaxe power? I think the DS is good. I think its control scheme holds it back in certain aspects. Specifically in 3D RPGs to an extent. Like, for example, I tried to play Monster Hunter on the 3DS. That was an experience that I never wish to have again. I think it could not do certain things because it did not have a second stick. That's my opinion, though. I think the 3DS is the best handheld portable of all time. I will agree to that. However, I don't think for certain games that it is... I know, right? My DS still has a decent... My 3DS still has a decent battery life, and it's like 15 years old. I don't know what they made the batteries of out back then, but they are a lot better than the batteries and things we have now. Skirt. All right. We need more drills. A lot more drills. Yeah, there is also the nostalgia factor, right? Like, if it's something that you grew up with, it's hard to beat that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Don't let yourself get caught up in that, Highly in Harmony. There's every possibility that they make things just as good as they used to when they are made. Obviously, the times do change. Things are different now. But I would like to genuinely believe there are still people out there that are making things and making beautiful things, and we can enjoy those things. I mean, look at me. I'm making entertainment for you guys, and you guys seem to enjoy it. Tis it not beautiful? Would I argue that my streams are beautiful? I think I should have confidence and say that they are. I think I provide a fun, cozy, and chaotic atmosphere for y'all that people seem to enjoy. Well, Highly in Harmony, have you played Nine Souls? You should try Nine Souls. If that's your jam, if the combat is very strict initially, if you end up not liking the combat, then you will not like the game. But if you do like the combat, Nine Souls is one of the best. Nine Souls is the only game that I have ever gone back and no-hit the boss, which, by the way, well, I guess spoilers for the final boss, I won't show you that, but for those of you who want to see it, I don't think people saw this. I finally no-hit the final boss. I did so fairly recently. Here's the link to that video. It comes... I don't take recommendations lightly. It comes with my highest recommendation. Yeah, I can't watch this right now. I really want to, but I won't. Even though it is my own achievement, it is quite fun to watch. Thinking back on what I was thinking in that moment, how many attempts it had taken, all that stuff. 57 attempts, by the way. was very pleased with that number. I did it over the course of about 6 months. I did like 1 or 2. Every couple of nights I do 1 or 2 attempts. And then finally one morning I woke up and I said, I'm doing it. We're doing it live. And I did it. I no-hit the boss. Let's see here. Let's scrap these fucking drills. They're just taking up space. There we go. Yeah, we keep coming back with more Scarlet because it's something that we're mining. Dump it in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, 9 Souls, Ghost of Tsushima. Those are all games that I would immediately just like point at. 14. We need 16. This is the important one to get maxed out. Wow, we've almost maxed this out. Nearby enemy movement speed is reduced by 20% is insane. This is another thing. Novelty, if they're still here. And if not, that's fine. But like, having different teammates go different paths, like decreasing movement speed is huge. But like, you could give a teammate... There was another one that like I would flip. Additional food. Yeah, 0.1 health every second to you and all nearby allies. So you got some people go this way, and some people will have one person do like the food cooking. You could expand these because you can only really go one way. But you could expand these to different groups. And that would be quite fun. We need 2 more drills, and then I can set up 2 more nodes. Yeah, 10 Scarlet bars per drill. So we need, what, 20 Scarlet bars? 4 more bars. It's really so cool to see the entire thing working. It's back up and running again. First time it's been up and running in a little while. Second doubly, it's good to see you. 17. 18. 2 more. Yeah, the Scarlet takes a while to process, so... $19. Come on. One more. And 20. We'll set up that iron node as well. I don't think there's a reason not to. And also, like, we're going to need more iron. Let's go grab that second Scarlet node and set up the copper node and set up the iron node. By the time I get back, we should have enough to make more drills. Yum. I'm curious how deep the drop rabbit hole goes, I'll be honest with you. There are a lot of random drops that we have just found. Gotten a little lucky on. And I'm wondering what kind of drops are actually out there. I'm also curious about this next tier of boss to see how hard they are. And that is where the line stops. Until these nodes are depleted, we will have to walk the rest of the way. We'll go around this iron node as well. Oh, I should eat something. What the fuck was that? That was that creature again. This was a hard part to cover when we came out here the first time. Now we're just drilling through it like it's nothing. Alright, let's get this drill set up. This should be more than enough ore to at least get most of the farm done, or at least get one of each item set up with the parameters that we want. You get 64 was on NSO now? Is it? Sailor, it's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Getting a headache? Highland Harmony, thank you for stopping by. Take care of your headache. Please, by all means. Alright, let's go. Okay, rest of stream. Thank you. I will attempt to do so. Stream's already going pretty well. It can only go better from here. Oops. A little bit wider. I don't know that we really need more iron, but it can't hurt. Absolutely not. And connected. All right, that is a lot of ore going back into the base. I feel very confident about that. Let us head to the right. Let's have a bowl of oatmeal first. Let's head up a little bit higher first. Let's cut from like here. Here we go. Oops. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another game that I haven't played and I need to play. It's another one I hear nothing but good things about. I am mostly excited for the randomizer. Getting back to it. I would say that it's the most thing that I'm looking forward to the most this week. Once again, I'd like to remind all of you that the randomizer run may not be on time this weekend. I am going camping this weekend, and we might get back a little bit late. Please be patient with me. I also don't have a phone, so I will have no way to notify anybody until I am, like, back and online. It's unfortunate, but that is just the way things are for a while, for the next couple weeks, until I get a new phone. Or I get my phone repaired. Like molasses level slow? I mean, I'm used to that. Slow has never bothered me at all. Once again, we want to mine up every drop of Scarlet we can along the way. When it comes to open world games, I hate slow. I mean, I think open world games are inherently just slow. Oh, we gotta dig through the mold biome. I see. Fortunately, everything around me goes at like 2 miles an hour. Yeah, the Yakuza games were really good. They felt a little overwhelming for me. There's a little too much going on. But I think that was personal. That is not a bad thing, by the way. I think it was just my personal preference was... There was... I wanted to really do story, and it felt like the game really wanted me to not do... It didn't feel like... No, I know exactly what it was. I've put my thoughts together. It was the fact that the story never felt like it stopped, so I could do all the side stuff. It felt like every second of the story was like, shit's about to explode and Kiryu's gonna die. And like, it was like constantly like, we gotta go. And so it never felt like, okay, Kiryu, go manage your store or whatever, like it, or go help, you know, man that got his pants stolen, even though that is really not the case. For me, at least, it felt like there wasn't a stopping point to go do all of this cool stuff. So I kind of had to make time. I tend to follow maps and signs, Sailor. Following your heart doesn't really get you anywhere. This is the longest line of solid stone I think I could have dug through. Yeah, it does. And don't get me wrong, the story was amazing. But, like, everybody praises the Yakuza games for all this cool side stuff. And I was like, when do we do the cool side? When is the cool side stuff? By the way, Kiryu, the office is literally burning down and there are gunmen in the building. But hey, go play Cars for 2 hours. I don't know, my virtual real brain, my logic brain was like, yeah, we need to go right now. And so I guess I didn't get to experience as much of the side story. Also, none of the side story, a lot of the side story was not voice acted. And so there was a little bit of like, I don't want to read all this text on stream. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, chat. Sometimes I do not enjoy reading out loud to you guys. Not because of you guys. I actually genuinely don't like reading things out loud, believe it or not. What the fuck is that? Interesting. It's a creature that you can mine, apparently. We'll come back at some point and mine up more of the crystal biome. I mean, the radiation isn't that strong. It's like 80 damage. Let's talk about some like for brush fresh air when you're dealing with non-stop threats all the time. Yeah. I think it was just, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with the Yakuza series. It was a very personal preference thing. I kind of wanted them to present me with a period of like, hey, take a break, go have fun. Is this the spot? Has gotta be the spot. Oh, fascinating. What is the difference? There's no difference. I mean, I'm here. What is the point of this? Maybe this isn't what I was looking for? Maybe it was this thing? I wasn't paying super close attention. I thought we still had a really long way to go, and apparently we did not. We just have a quick bowl of oatmeal to deal with this radiation poisoning. Yeah, it's gotta be this thing, right? What do you want from me? Obviously, these symbols on it are a clue. It's not a musical door. What could you want? 500 cat. You don't want 500 catboys. You don't want this many catboys, dude. I already ordered them. Were you getting from Catboys Direct? Where are you getting these Catboys? Also, you can't. You have the money to pay for 500 Catboys? Bun, this is your 10th sticky note, apparently. Congratulations on reaching the double digits. I'm gonna grab an ice cold drink really quick. I will be right back. I think I will try to solve the mystery of this door. It feels fairly important. Okay, let me just... I'll be right back. Another beautiful thing, I got some ice cream, some coffee ice cream. I'm trying to sneeze, I can't talk. Come on, dude. Oh, man. That would be considered a colony of catboys and protected in Florida. That's crazy. You know what? I'm going to bring some stuff. And we're going to try to figure this out. Also interesting that we have not found a single teleporter. Sadly. But I was watching Lobos beat Nine Souls for the first time. I am sure he has beaten the boss by now. As a matter of fact, I will check. I would imagine he's not online anymore. Yeah, he is offline. I'm pretty sure he would have ended the stream after he beat the... Shut up, Nine. Shut up, Lobos. Let's see here. I'll meet the stream and check. Yeah, he definitely beat the boss. He does a little... something there at the end of the stream. So he beat the boss. He attacked Agong in a completely different way than I did, which is really cool to watch. He focused on different parts of the boss in a different way and dealt with attacks in a different way, and it was really cool to see. Nine Souls feels like such a linear game combat-wise, and it really isn't. There are so many playstyles that you can do. I wish I had cough drops. What do we have here? Some wood. But what I wouldn't give to be able to show off different boss types and what I've learned, because you spend hours. For no hitting the boss, I spent hours researching and learning different attacks, figuring out how attacks worked. I mean, you have to kind of, as Lobos jokingly says, download the boss into your memory so you can... Oh my goodness, can we not do this? Why do these groups feel so much stronger? What is this? Oh, this is the last part of the mercenary headset? Oh my god. Leaving traps for me, huh? But I feel like a lot of bosses have an optimal way to do them. It's really cool to see when there is not... Oh my lord. Why am I doing so little damage? Ah, that would be why. Go from 5,000 to 1,000 damage. And also having a lot more health. Yep. Okay, we're gonna head back to base. I'm gonna dump off a bunch of stuff, and then I will bring a couple items, and we will go check and see what that is, because there's a couple of those that we need to open up. I have an idea of what the item is. And give him some testing, I think I can figure it out. We also should have more than enough Scarlet to make 8 more drills and get that copper up and running. Look at all that ore. It's good to see. It's interesting to see what's getting trapped on the belts, mostly the birds. Wait. No. Thought I left my cart over by the core. Bun. Let's grab the rest of the mercenary stuff and put it on the stand. Where is it? Got the mercenary pants. Where are the pants? Here they are. Oh. And then we can throw away all the mercenary stuff. What's this set bonus here? A lot of movement speed. Speed boost for short after dodging. I wonder if you have to actually physically dodge with something. It's an okay item. I would say at this point in the game, it's pretty useless. I would also say that upgrading it is probably a way to get it back on track. Yep. Let's scrap the rest of this crap. Hello, scrap table. Let's see here. Let's get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. Excellent. This. All of our building materials. So there are glow flowers on the door. And there's also the symbol of the return orb. So I'm going to bring some glow tulips with me. Where are... Ah, they're over by the fishing net, I think. Actually, let's take some from our new farm. That is hopefully working correctly now. Right? If not, I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. Yeah, what is... Oh, I think these are being spit out the wrong way. Let me see here. Let me see what's happening. I've also just realized we're not splitting off. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, just for the moment. Just have it go into the cruncher. I'll be back with the splitter. We're not taking any of the raw ingredient out. It's all going back into the farm, which is why we're getting excess seeds. I need to make a splitting belt. Ooh, they need scarlet bars? That's crazy work. I did not realize. Now, how much tin do we have? We have a little bit. I used it all on the stack of belts. Let's make a lot of splitters so we don't have to worry about them later. Let's go add a splitter and actually start harvesting resources. That's one of the reasons this is clogging right now. Wait, where am I going? I need to go down. Okay, so it needs to... like this. There we go. That should work. Yeah, there should be enough stuff in there now for it to actually work. Hopefully. I have a hunch that it's either plant these. So I'll bring a watering can. And we have everything else we need. Or it's the return teleport orb. And that's my guess. I think I have one of those laying around. I ended up not really using them, honestly. Yeah, this thing. This thing looks like the door symbol. I walk all the way back. I want to make sure I go prepared. So we're going to bring a little bit of everything that I think we might need. I also want some planters. I don't know why, but there's always a chance that it needs planters. I think that would be a little silly. But you never know.
No, let me switch to my...
What is this? Get out of here. I had a fucking Twitch page open that I've been checking out. Rip. Twitch, why you auto-playing stuff? Let's see here. I want those little planter boxes. I don't know why, but I feel like those might be relevant. Call me crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna bring 2. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought, for some reason, something else was playing. Look at all this ore. Look at it all. Observe it, chat. It's beautiful, isn't it? You wish you had this much ore. The random ducks on the belt was so fucking funny to me. Jim, help! I'm stuck on this thing! I don't know why the bird's name is Jim now. This ice cream is so good. It's so refreshing. True. And real and true and real and true and real and true. I want ice cream? Give me my oatmeal. Where am I? I went too far. Crush the mold people. You can still eat ice cream and lose weight in theory. You can only eat 1 ice cream per year. You gotta make it a good ice cream. Bunk. Ba, ba. I have no clue how to diet, so. What I said was a joke. What I'm trying to say. Sir, can I help you? Yeah, I can see going melee mode in this game being particularly effective.
Alert. Capital class
Oh!
detected. Leyline tethers.
Andy, it's been ages. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. What the fuck is that? You do your thing, brother. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. Let me give you a shout out really quick, Andy. You're playing more Nebulous Fleet Command. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you need a raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments and get some rest. But if not, let us know how Nebulous Fleet Command was going, and it's lovely to see you guys. Okay, I don't know why, but I think this might be the solution. You know, just to be pedantic, I'll plant all the way across. Yeah, that did not open the door. Yeah, we'll walk back. Yeah, it's just not worth it to make them. I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked we didn't find a single teleporter around here. Time for the long walk back. I should check out Nebulous Fleet Command. I snuck into a couple of Andy's streams. It looks very interesting. I have no idea if I would have fucking time for it, though. Homeworld is another game that I really want to check out. My friend, that's his favorite game series. And Star Sector is a game that has been requested on my channel for a very long time. Basically since I first started the channel, because I started out playing Space Pirates and Zombies. I know at least a few old Discord members would come out of hiding if I played some Star Sector. Let's see here. Don't want to go too far this time. I'm gonna laugh really hard if planting stuff is the way to open it. If that is not the way to open it, I'm not really sure what is. Right here. A little bit farther. I also do kind of want to farm up some of the bosses. I feel like at this point, it's kind of a necessity. We should also Kind of reaching the midway point of the stream. Oh, I should head over and check out that other exclamation point. The other boss, as it were. See what the summon item for that is. Ooh, another worm harvester. I should make a bug farm too. I don't know how effective it is, but it looks like they've made a way to build little farms of each and every item in the game. I don't just want little farms, I want big farms. That'll be one of the things if I do play a playthrough with a group of streamers. Which, by the way, interested in doing a Corekeeper collab, feel free to DM me. I will not be starting any sort of collaboration until I am done with my playthrough, but Corekeeper seems to be something people are really enjoying watching, so. It's very interesting that if I drop this on it, I'm worried that it'll kill me if I walk into it. Okay, it seems... Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it actually does any physical damage. Which makes me wonder how you get rid of it. You probably just dig a hole around it and leave it to die. Okay, I mean, the next step is to wait for these to grow. So I think I'm just going to chill here. And we'll explore around this area a little bit, but... There's another one. What's up, man? Ooh, this would be a very good way to get the fun water back. I really love the way this water looks and would love to have it in my base. I'll be honest with you. Get my oatmeal bowl back out. We sure do eat a lot of oatmeal in this playthrough. This is a pretty big crystal biome. Yeah, the crystal water is something that I would really love to have in the main base. If at all possible. Keep looking around, see if we can't maybe find some nodes or find some other interesting stuff. Get out of here. A solarite node is something that we have not found yet. I'm certain they exist. Maybe the slug is the solarite node and you have to figure out how to fucking harvest it. That would be pretty kooky. Let's go check in on our... Oh. Let's go check in on our flowers. They're not quite there yet. They're very close, though. I know that. Yeah, the fact that this room is also indestructible tells me that this is something that we need to figure out. There's no amount of leveling that is going to overcome this puzzle. If this works, we need to go open up the other ones immediately. Because they probably have either important items or the gem pieces in them. I'd imagine we're going to find the protocols by exploring the ocean and finding more labyrinths to explore. Because that's where we found the first one. I'm going to be really happy if this works. It means I still got gamer brain. Oh, man. Come on. Aww. That's a shame. So what do you want from me? Not damage. You want me to just give you a flower? Oh, it just wanted a flower. Okay. Okay, alright. So this is the thing that we need. This is an important item. And also had a necklace, which we already have. Okay. Oh, a teleportation core. Nice. Almost like they knew. I will use this to get home. Alright, it was less complicated than I thought. I liked my idea of planting stuff in front of it. That's a fun idea. Okay, let's go turn in this item. This item is part of a larger weapon or item or summon thing, whatever it is. We'll tuck it in here with the other things. This is very interesting. I'm wondering what this is. That looks like a pretty big quest to complete, though. Put everything else away. Oh, it's so nice that everything just leaves my inventory. Even if I have to walk around the base a little bit. So we need some glow flowers on us at all times to open these doors. Geo to wall display, huh? Let's see here. More chests to open. We'll open all these at the end of the stream. Got a little stockpile of them going. Let's see here. What else do we want? We don't need to plant stuff anymore. We don't need seeds anymore. Well, let's go check our items. Yes, most excellent. Okay. I don't need more belts at the moment. Let's tuck away our stuff. I wonder if each door will need a different food. That would be another thing that I would see as a possibility. Although if I remember correctly, the other door I saw also had a flower on it. So I don't think that's relevant. Okay. But yeah, let's head out to the other one. I need to look on the map, find out where it was. And then hopefully... Hopefully my nose can stop itching. Let's take a look at the map really quick. If I remember correctly, this is something special that needs something open. They should be these tiny little boxes that we can find on the map. So they shouldn't be too hard to locate. Zoom out just a little bit. That's not one right there. There's probably more in the jungle. I know I've seen at least two. I know I've seen another one. They look like this thing. This little guy right here. FaZe, you want a sticky note? I'll make you a sticky note here in a minute. Folly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I get a shout out for Folly, please? This looks like another one right here, I would imagine. So we'll go investigate that really quick. Let me make your sticky note really quick before I continue. On the door of the flower, and we'll... Always such large sticky notes. Chat, I'm going to take... My allergies are absolutely pounding me right now, and I'm basically having to talk with my mouth open. I'm going to take a short 5-minute break and just try to cleanse myself and take some allergy meds. I won't be gone for too long, maybe 10, 15 minutes. I might hop in the shower really quick to clear my sinuses, but I will not be gone for very long. I am having quite a bit of fun and want to keep playing the game. I will sally forth, even if I cannot breathe.
Where'd he go?
I'm right here, chat. I haven't left yet. Calm down. Because I said I'm going to leave. Can't panic. I trust you'll be fine on your own for 5 minutes. See if veteran solves everything. I wish I did. I have this, like Dayquil medical stuff. This Dayquil, like, allergy stuff that I've been taking. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. I apologize, folks. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Drugs. Bum bum bum. There he is. Oh, that was my phone charging. Wow. All right. Let's go over and check out. I remember what we were doing. We were going to check out the next box. It was right here. Let's do it. Yeah, these kind of type of allergies are the worst. Like, no matter what I do, I can blow my nose as much as I want.
When the last Metroid is in captivity and the galaxy is at peace.
It just does not seem to matter. I know it's affecting my commentary. It's hard not to tell that my nose is completely stuffed up, I think, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm doing a really good job of covering it up, I'm not sure. There's a tin node here. What's up, Gleewee? Oh, this is a music door. What? Why did I not do this door? Water well. Ancient gem. Poison grenades. Look, these do a lot of damage. Iron sword. Was any of this useful? This thing is just a valuable. In hydro crystal. Huh. Well, that one's done. No. It's kind of annoying because I know I saw more of them. If they're the thing that is going to hold all of the secret items, we need to go find all the ones that I've currently found. There's one here. No, that's part of a ruin. Was there one in the desert that I found? Doesn't look like it. I wish I didn't have a nose like my character. That would be nice. Well, I mean, there's nothing to it but to continue exploring, I guess. Looks like there's one right here. In the path of... Oh, maybe that's the one I found. Oh, that's funny. I don't have any more drills or I'd set this tin node up. I need to check out that Metroid randomizer you're talking about, chat. That's another randomizer experience that I definitely would be excited to do. Sounds much more challenging than the Zelda randomizer, I'll be honest. So this one's just at the end of the path, so we'll just walk all the way to the end. I'm very curious to see if this thing that we're trying to collect all the pieces for is randomized or not. Or there are a specific number of huts that we are supposed to find. We are going to find out together. Is there another one right here? No, that's a different one. Let me double check. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the same kind. I can't destroy this object. There's big boy fish again. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Okay, not every single one has one. So this item must be randomized. Wait. Never mind. What is that? A blowpipe? I just had to kill a late game boss with early game gear to get my morph ball bombs. That's very funny. Oops, all Ridleys. Be even more funny. Oops, all Omega Pirate. That would be infinitely funnier. But a lot of the bosses require you to have a specific item to kill them. So maybe the randomizer changes that, because if not, then there are only a handful of bosses you can do with just a beam weapon. Most of them have some gimmick where you have to like blast a part off of them or something like that. Are you playing Fusion? Oh, I'm thinking of okay, this one's already done. There was another one on the map. That I just saw. This right here. Let's check this out. Well, that barely moves the food bar at all. Careful. Nobody can beat my big damage style. Except for that part where I run out of mana. And if it has Fusion Prime Echoes, Dread Samus Returns, and Super Metroid. Oh, so not like Metroid Prime straight up. Which is kind of what I would want to do. Yeah, I was hoping it was a Metroid Prime randomizer. But honestly, now that I think about it, that wouldn't make much sense. Metroid Prime has a lot of... It's very... Progression-wise, very linear, right? There's another Scarlet node here. Let's light this up. I don't know how I feel about the 2D Metroid games, I'll be honest. I don't know if they are for me. Being somebody who came in during the 3D era, I don't know that the 2Ds are really for me. They don't sing to me. That's for sure. And yes, games do sing to me, and that's how I know to play them. Oh my gosh. At this point, I'm just kind of exploring and seeing what we can find. Whatever the fuck that was instead. I'm gonna worm. Now we can kind of do whatever we want. I have some teleport cores in there. Looks like there might be another slime boss here. Yeah. Either that or this is just like pure slime hell for no reason. Okay. We're gonna head back and go check out the new boss area. I think we need to see what the new boss is all about and what the summon is gonna be like before we do anything else. Now hold on. I mean, the Great Southern Rail is kind of the way to go. The teleporter will get us farther, though. Shush. Nobody cares, Core. I mean, I guess I should care, but I don't. Gotta remember those things one-shot me earlier. Hello, Professor. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I see. Noxious meteor staff. Oh, this is like an upgrade item. Fascinating. That gave me plus 40 health. We are reaching the 1000 point on the health, which is very interesting. There's got to be one of those for each main biome. Something to eat to increase your max health. I'd be very curious what the high end of maximum health is in this game. Wait. It sounded allowed to form a special kind of metal. It's interesting. Why am I not doing as much damage as I feel like I was doing before? Come bury a dad joke. Primordial Lilith, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I accidentally sprayed my mouth. Did you know it? No, I haven't. You know, Primordial Lilith, it was really good to see you. I'm gonna say, it doesn't feel like it's good to see you anymore. I guffawed. You would. Are dad jokes the peak of humor? I don't know, I haven't climbed up there to check. Okay, where is this boss at? We should be fairly close. Yeah, we're fairly close. I need to start paying attention to the map because this marker will disappear and then I have no clue what I'm doing. This has happened a couple times now where I had no idea what was happening. And that caused some serious problems for me, progress-wise. But Primordial Lilith, it is very good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm sorry to hear you pulled the muscle. I hope you pull through. It's in there for sure. I couldn't have picked a better line. I see. Well, I can make most of these right now. Interesting that they need the radiation crystal. Fascinating. I'm going to assume this is a fairly large crystal biome. Yeah. Let's head home for a moment. That is hot in my room. I need something cold. Oh, man. So, we have boss summons. But what did they mean? I don't know if this means that we need to upgrade our stuff again. Doesn't feel like it. Let's go sell all of our valuables. We have a lot of them. Alright, that thing is in my room now. I'm not sure what it is or what it does, but it's in my room. You know, check out possible severe energy for company policy. Like immediate ER. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's go sell off our valuables. We're full on valuables. I'm curious about the valuable system too. If there will be some collectathon for those as well. Only time will tell. What's up, big man? We are going to have these magical instruments. I'm very curious if you can keep them as actual instruments. Dude, farming is profitable. I love not getting sued. I mean, getting sued sounds exciting, you know? Does it not? The legal battle, the paperwork, the upheaval. I guess I've been playing a little too much Phoenix Wright as of late. There's a contacting the lawyers. I have defense attorney Phoenix Wright on my side. You will be defeated most handedly. After a very long, drawn out, and convoluted court battle, you will lose. I say we make one of these right now and fight it and see what happens. So it needed solarite bars. I didn't sell everything. I'm stupid. Where's all the solarite I was picking up going? Is it in a chest somewhere? Did it get auto-sorted? Probably. The fact that I can't walk through that is really bad base design. Who designed this base? Dude, I'm on the last case, supposedly, of the game, the new game that I'm playing, and it's actually getting good, but the case before that, oh man. It was borderline filler bad. And there was a lot of subjects that they did not handle very well. I think they are very interesting games. They can be very frustrating at times when you don't follow... For example, there was one piece of evidence that I had to present, and they were like, find the discrepancy in this photo, and I knew what was wrong, but because I had not clicked on this, put the cursor on the very specific location the people wanted me to, it was wrong every time. So if you're not in tune with how they kind of want to tell the story, you can come into a lot of problems where you know what the answer is, but you don't know how to make the game. You don't know, like, everything is, there's no guesswork. It is all very specifically presenting specific piece of evidence at a specific time. It's very point and click adventure where you need to rub the specific item and the specific thing to make the specific thing happen. That's not a bad thing in and of itself. But again, sometimes the logic just, like, for example, there was one question. They were like, what does this shadow represent? And they wanted me to select the shadow that they were asking me to define. I had to look that one up. I did everything. I was very confused. And I was not the only person that was confused. Apparently, like, it just makes no sense. And you just kind of select it and move on and hope for the best. Like, there's not really a good answer as to why that is the answer, so to speak. Yeah, let's head back down and see what else this needs. Oh, it needs radiation crystals. Not the flute. The flute needs something else. I've never been out of tune with the video game story or had like hangups ever. Yeah. Explain the entire story of Metal Gear Solid. Thank you. I did not mean to do that. Is Metal Gear Solid a video game or is it a movie? That's the real question here. So this first one is the first one that we need to do. Needs planks and not... It's a long time, in a long time that it gives... I'm shocked, actually. I've had many weird dreams in my life. But I've never had one directly after a video game. Unless it was a horror game, which, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, right? It is, absolutely. It is a horrific tale of what can go wrong. There's quite literally nothing you can do about it. I mean, yeah, some of the stuff that happened to the boss is body horror. Let's grab this. A beast of the wild jungle. I think we just prep and go straight for it. We'll grab all our potions and food, and we'll go see what it's like. Okay. Yeah, let's head up north away from our base. So whatever this is for our base. I'm enjoying this game immensely. This game is going fantastic. We're about to fight apparently the 4th or 5th boss of the game. I'm not sure now because I have found random sub-bosses. So I'm kind of at a loss as to what boss we are on per se, but... And the viewer shows up, breaks his limbs at you, and starves. Yeah. What is going on with the Cobra unit, man? So much ore. I'm so happy. A lot of cavelings. Too many cavelings. I can feel the sleepiness overtaking me. I'm struggling to make commentary and struggling to stay awake. Probably take a 5-minute break here up at the top, and then I will face this boss. Or 10-minute break. That'll complete my number of breaks for the evening. We might as well fight it in the birds arena. Like, why not? This is a good enough spot. Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to, or I'm going to... EP time. Live on stream. We don't want to do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to take a break. Oh my goodness.
Leyline caverns active.
Hey Trey, it's good to see you. I'm about to take a break. But thank you so much for the raid. You got in right before it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. I am about to take on a boss and see what it's all about. But before that, I'm going to take a short break. I need to refresh myself. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, take a break, please. And I hope your stream went well. Atria, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, when I get back, feel more than welcome to tell me what was going on in Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will be back in just a few minutes. Blah.
Alexa.
Okay, I'm back. Just shake it off. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, H-Ray. I appreciate it. Just time. Let's eat our cake and curry. I'm not gonna go crazy with the super curry. We'll just do basic curry. Although I feel like if there was anything I was gonna do, it'd be for this. So we'll see. Where's my... we are on whatever this thing is. This is all that we've done so far. Oh. Well, that's 2 health bars, so we're just getting started. Oh man, that's rough. Okay. Okay. That explains why it's not super difficult. Yeah, we want to wait until my mana recharges and then break his shield. Ow. That did a lot of damage to me. I don't know why that did so much damage to me.
Finally caught an ace in the vampire stream. He spent 30 minutes decorating his base, then grew a pair of cat ears live on stream. What a truly great catboy he is.
Yeah, you do not get a lot of chance to do damage there. I don't know how I feel about this mechanic. Oh, I see what's going on here. Some mana potions at this point will be really good. It will surely have a phase 2 as well. Oh, interesting, blocks do block it. Let's health that. Yeah. Ooh, that crit was huge. Okay, we're halfway there. I'm very curious. Okay, no, that does it goes through it. Okay, good to know. Really, really cool boss. I don't know how I feel about it having a gazillion health. We got about 3 more phases in us. That crit, though. When we crit big. I'll bet you with a team, that attack is pretty brutal. It's definitely making me engage with the boss more, and it's also really cool that it has like a phase. Damage. One more. Yep. Ooh, the poison. Not too bad. Oh yeah, that miss that beam attack. Spinning around with that beam attack would be really bad. Oh, the tornado will be clutch. There we go. Tornado got us through and got one less phase. That was awesome. First try. Let's go. Yeah, the Hydra Eyes is obviously the thing that we get from this. We get a new summon. Why the large? Is this... Oh, is this finally an upgrade to my seed pouch? Yes. Large seed pouch. Oh, finally. Hallelujah. Tome of Decay. Summons an orbiting radioactive spectral hand minion that deals constant damage on contact. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at what this looks like. Okay. Yeah, first try, by the way. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a fun boss. I don't think it was bad necessarily. Like, it had really fun mechanics. I do think I don't know. I think if I was with a group, I'd imagine taking the shield down is much faster. And then it having like a DPS check is pretty cool. I don't know. I kind of liked it. You know what? Yeah, it took a while, but what I did there also is I just saw it brought out my mana potions. So I was able to drink and constantly. We got the figurine once again on the first try because I am the best and simply have good RNG. You just have to be a streamer to get this good. We did have somebody call it streamer like earlier because I got the thing. So that is very funny that I have almost consistently gotten the statue first try. This is like a 0.1% drop rate apparently. Ina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And then we got the pink Hydra Eye. So let's see what kind of buff we got for that. 10% more health. Oh, that's a huge buff. That's 100 more health. That's crazy. Okay, so these are very worth doing. I'd imagine they are required. This is the perks of being the king of Bomb Chew Bowling. Bomb Chew Bowling requires nothing but skill. Their HP scales with group? Okay, so it's not necessarily that simple. I'm very curious what this thing is. Obviously, please do not tell me. Very interesting. Hi, Berg dude. Is this a special type of rock, by the way? That it is dropping? No, I think it's just dirt. That'd be crazy if it dropped a unique... Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Is the belt right here? I don't think it is. I think we need to go get the belt. Ah, crap. Okay, let's go grab a belt and bring it back. We'll just do this really quick. And then we will go investigate what that item is. Although it looks like it's an item that we have already checked out. Yeah, it's a pretty fun boss. I feel like that if that is the difficulty of all of the bosses, then we could probably take them on pretty soon. And I would imagine they are all Hydras, as I have to use their eyes to create the other boss summons. Like, we have to use their Hydra eye to make more of them. So I'd imagine they are all... I guess maybe the ocean one will not be a Hydra. Double Tome of Decay. I don't know how I feel about that. That means it has other drops that we should look into. That took more than 10 minutes. Most of our food buffs are... Well, I don't know. I was yapping for a bit at the end. I can breathe now, by the way. The meds have kicked in. Just in time to not be super useful. Also, I, again, would love to do an explosives only run. Hydra eyes seem like a limitless resource. Just harvest the heads. I know, right? What if we just kept cutting the head off? Is that ethical? I feel like the zombie minion is probably still better, even though this is a level 17 item, which means that our armor is probably pretty out of date, I'll be honest. I like this chest too, by the way. It's pretty cool looking. See here. I kind of want to just go straight to the next one. I mean, we have all the things we need. They're all similar boss fights. That will be a lot of fun. And it makes sense, too, if it's like the Hydra theme. Having to fight it over and over again actually makes sense. Having better mana potions would have been pretty crucial. Having, like, a full mana regen and then just being able to continue to spam shots would have made the boss fight much faster. Honestly, even with the mechanic, it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, let's go investigate this item. Let's see here. It is out here. I'm going to bring my boat with me. And teleport there. I am very curious. I'll be honest. Maybe there's another one of the glow tulip doors. There's obviously a pretty big mystery to solve here as well, and it's not just, oh, kill all the bosses. There's more going on than that. But that is how we, that's how we fight those mysterious worms that we've seen roaming all over the place. It summoned that worm from wherever it was on the map. That's what it was. So that solves the mystery of how to fight, like, the ocean worm and everything. Which means they will all be worms, most likely. Which means a nice open area to fight the next worm will probably be crucial. Hi. Hello. Interesting, that worm is just a new enemy that has appeared on the map. It seems to show up everywhere. Hello, it's good to see you. Hello, everyone. No, don't touch me. Thank you. Okay, it wants me to do this thing? I thought we did this thing. Oh, it wants me to do the minigame challenge. Oh, boy. This was really hard. This is probably the hardest thing I have done in this game. I don't know if I am able to do it, I'll be honest. I don't think I have the DPS. The other thing is I don't want to die too many times because, yeah. I have all my stuff on me. We could give it a shot. We have all the delicious food on us. Health potions, damage potion. Honestly, I think the summon build would be better for this. I might switch to summon armor, but we'll see. I'll give this one shot with the current build. We need to stay in the circle. We cannot leave the circle. Yep. Okay, we're now one-shotting stuff. That's really good. Ow, I walked into the lasers. Damn it. There was a lot going on there, and I was trying to look at my hotbar. Rip. I didn't actually see what it got up to. I still feel like our DPS is a little bit too low. Okay, let's go grab our stuff. Let's grab. We'll have to take a red boat. This is the downside of teleporting. As long as I always kill one of the turrets, I should be fine. Problem is dropping the meteorite boulder on them at just the right time. That and the idea that the meteorite boulder is not good for dealing with the enemies that rush us if they get a chance to spawn in. And I'd imagine this gives us one of the ritual dagger parts. Or it gives us one of the protocols, one or the other. Yeah, I genuinely wonder at this point if I can do more damage. I don't even think I have a curry left to attempt the situation. Am I allowed to place blocks in that room? I wonder if that's a legal move. I didn't think about that. Yeah, like, I can... Yeah, I don't have another curry. I would want to make sure... I would want to at least eat the curry. Yeah, let's head home. That is a 65% damage buff. It is not a small damage buff. Looks like no matter what I do, as long as I drop the meteorites on the turrets, they die. So really the tricky part will be dealing with the small enemies, which again, I'm curious if I can, like, box myself in somehow or give myself some cover. Always a distinct possibility. We got 10 food. We won't have time during that fight to do anything else. Again, I think the summons... I don't know. Like, I'm at the point where I'm one-shotting them. Kind of a tricky situation. Because the summons would just allow me to dodge. I wouldn't have to think about anything. They probably will last long enough to last the entire encounter. So on that end, they'd be really good. Hard to say. There is still one ore that I have not... These two ores that I have not made yet. Which is pretty interesting. I locked that in my inventory. Right, it went onto my hotbar, so it's not locked anymore. Very annoying. But I can give this challenge a few more tries, I'll be honest. It's not a bad idea. Clearly the map wants us to do it. Let's make some more golden curry. I really need mana regen more than anything else. So golden flowers would be good. It's a shame you can't cook the foods with other stuff. Like add a topping to it or something. That'd be pretty fucking cool. And where are the blue flowers? The golden flowers? How are things going down here? Is this finally working? Why isn't it grabbing that? It looks like everything is working correctly. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kiwi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's see here. If I cut this with this, what do we get here? I want to see what this is. If this is like the 60% damage buff with mana regen, this is superior. Rare glowing curry. Yeah. Let's compare curries here. Yeah, that's just better. That's 3 mana every 10 seconds. Yes, that's huge. Yeah, let's make some of this. I've become an absolute curry fiend. That's plus 62 max mana. Yeah, it's more max mana. Tricky. Okay. I'll take a few more stabs at it. The other thing is I'm going to be dying a lot. So, maybe I bring a bed and sleep there. I don't know how that works. We can definitely give it a shot, though. It seems very challenging, so it must have a fairly decent reward. That's my conclusion. Have you ever done anything in a video game that was like really challenging? You thought it was gonna have a really good reward, and then it turned out to be not satisfying at all? I think we've all done that at some point. There's been a couple of games I've played on the stream. I think Tunic was one of them. Doing all the ARG stuff just to have it be ARG stuff was a little let down, I'll be honest. For such an incredible game, the complexity of the puzzle for it to just be, oh, you figured it out, was... Any quest that just gives me an achievement, I automatically frown at. Within reason. Like, there's exceptions, of course. Let's make sure this is on our hotbar here. Yeah, let's try this again. Also, let's see if we can place blocks. I doubt they're gonna let me place blocks in here. Yeah, you can't place blocks in here. Come, it was worth a look. Yeah, I don't know if that counts as a house, but we'll say. Oh man, look at my mana regen. I did not hit for some reason. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah. Dead. We were very close. If I can keep it under control a little bit longer, I should be fine. Oh, this is not good. It's unfortunate that our basic one does not one-shot the turrets. Oh, it's still ongoing. That's very interesting.
Just a box.
There's no way I do this. And I would prefer not to die again. Which has been so incredibly broken for late? I'm sorry to hear that. This is one of those things that feels like it would help with friends. And I can leave the pedestal if I really want to. It seems to go down a little bit slower than I initially thought. But it does feel like an uphill battle once stuff comes into the room. It doesn't feel like we can get back into the room. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's becoming a DPS race, and I'm losing the DPS race. These enemies are super, super annoying. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get cornered eventually. The fact that they don't ever stop running is a little aggravating. This is a skill issue though, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna back off. Okay, it is a skill issue. I can do this. I'm gonna let them despawn. If I kept it a little bit better under control and aimed my meteorite shots better, we would have been fine. But look at that, there is way too many enemies. I lost the DPS race. Look at that. We're not getting back in there. That's for sure. Just let him despawn. Come on. Yeah, the summon is not worth the effort. I can't place turrets either. I wonder if I could aim and put like a turret here. Can I build anything here? Am I allowed to build here? I am. Interesting. All right. Come on. At 5,000 damage crit, let's go. Yeah, I missed both of them. I'm already losing. And I missed that one. That's really bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm back on top. I'm in. I'm also out of mana for the final phase. We are almost there. I'm going to try to just stay on. Come on. Damn. It's really close. It was gonna go off too. If I had survived a few more seconds, I would have been fine. I should have kept the meteorite wand out and just tried to one-shot everything that we could. And we probably would have been fine. Oh, I do not have a boat. That's a little aggravating. They did not keep the boat on the hotbar. That was my... Yeah, I was really close. As previously stated, it's a skill issue. I can't imagine. I mean, I guess with multiple people, it probably spawns in way more stuff. We're going through boats here. Yeah, overall very interesting. Let me... I'm very curious. Maybe do something really quick. Requires electricity. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. It doesn't seem like it will do enough damage to matter. If there was a way to distract the enemies or grab aggro, that would be really good. Yeah, as long as we can knock down 2 or 3 things in that last phase, by the time the 4th phase appears, we'll be pretty much done. We just need to keep it under control until then, and then we can kind of just kite the enemies. Okay. Just making sure I had the right stuff equipped. And obviously I do. We were doing like 3,000 damage. Give me that. The bed broke for some reason. Oh, I know why. That explains a lot. Let's just put this like up here so that doesn't happen again. Okay. We'll give it one more try. Okay, and we want mana potions on our bar because we're going to have to refill. Oh, we want to refill our mana early and often. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, triangle might help out. Nope, never mind. I'm bad. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna back off now. I screwed up pretty badly there. I let it get completely out of control. Yeah, there's no way I would have killed all of that before the next phase. I was out of mana too. We can get a couple more attempts with the current amount of time we have. Hey, fuck off, dude. I just blocked this fucking door up. There. I cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. I would wonder why. Have a bite of oatmeal so we can top off our health. I love biting oatmeal. There we go. Let's try this again. Basically, if I have to go to the white wand, we've pretty much lost. I'm in, like, recovery mode, basically. Yeah, that's almost impossible with the timing. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Done. Woo! We did it! Let's go! Give me my goods. Nuclear battery idol. Hand it over. What is this? Cosmos legwear. 28 armor, 10% damage. That sounds really good. Place in a habitable room. A highly advanced piece of technology that stores nuclear energy. Place in a habitable room. It will attract a bold traveler of the shimmering frontier. I did it. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna be honest. Soul medallions. So this is plus minion count. That's actually crazy. That is a really good minion buff. Can I mine this stuff now? Oh my god, we can. Alien tech block. That was pretty crazy. I can't have the sigil, unfortunately. I really wanted that. But I can have these. What does this do? Materializer. This incredible device is able to weave free matter into a temporary living being when charged with electricity. Price figure as blueprint. Does this mean I can make my own minions? We're stealing all of these. Well, that was exciting. I'm pretty proud of myself. Almost lost it there at the end. I definitely was on very low health. But we pulled through in the end. Yeah, this meteor staff wand, this noxious meteor staff is insanely good. If it wasn't for this, I don't think I could have completed that trial at all. That was pretty cool. I think this is a great place to stop. I mean, we are pretty much at the end of the stream. Let me dig my way out of here. Very curious here. What's this? Oh. Right, more of these. More decorations of the base. Let's head home. Let's also break this bed so we don't spawn in this bed. I've been carrying around this fence all stream. It is probably really annoying to say. I am also happy to report that I only made 2 tombstones out of that. I mean, we died quite a few times, but once I realized I could just leave, it was not that bad. Gaming. Okay. Let's head home. Do I have my boat with me? Yes, I do. I remembered. So yeah, next stream, next Thursday is when I will be streaming this next. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget that the follow button helps the channel out immensely. We're getting up there. We have 26 followers to go till 1,800 followers, which is a big number. I will be playing all of Okami for the next 24-hour stream. You know what? I have a little bit more time. Before I go to bed, let's summon this villager. I'm very curious what they will be selling. Make a little villager room really quick. We'll just make a little square. We'll decorate it at a later point. Got this one. You never did your sticky note? Did you make a sticky note? Oh, you did. I thought that was just a comment. You know what? I will make your sticky note now. Even though... it is incorrect. It would be unreasonable of me not to add it to the folder. Professor Chase, this is 65. Getting there, getting up to that 100 mark. put this on here. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. Hi, guys. I'm back. It's me. Let's see here. Let me go grab some actual blocks really quick, and I will make this. Some stone block. Some blocks and a table. And a bed. It looks like I have the bed in my inventory. We'll use this bed. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like that is probably way easier for some classes that don't rely on, like, mana. I bet for a ranger or a swordsman, that would be super easy because you just swing to your heart's content. And also, you probably have a way to block stuff, too. I do not have any of those options. I just have a ton of damage. And belief in my soul. My gamer soul. My gamer soul. Hand it over that thing. Your gamer soul. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. We place the table down. We place the item on the table. And we place a bed. I swear to God, I have a bed in my inventory. Oh, this needs a door. Yeah, let's go make a door. I'm very curious what this NPC will be. I wonder how many more NPCs there are in the game. All in good time. There's a door. I really not have the bed in my inventory. I must have left it on the ground there. See here. There it is. I need fiber. Yep. We'll make a bed. Very simple bed. And oh boy, what is like, okay, so what I was saying, Thursday, we're gonna be playing this more, and I'm gonna try, I'll take on the other two Leviathans almost immediately. Like, if they give as big of a buff as the first one, like, we definitely want that. Like, 10% more health is not anything to sneeze at. Cannot rest when enemies are nearby. Let's disconnect this and make sure it's not any part of anything. Does it need to be put on a stand? I wonder. Because I put the other ones on stands. On display stands. Yeah. Let me go grab a display stand. Should have a couple laying around the base. Yeah, just one more thing that Terraria does better in this game. Showing your player what it looks like to build a player house is pretty crucial. And I mean, Terraria already has that. You just, you know, you should be able to select the area and say, hey, is this a house or not? It is very shrimple. I'll put the alien obelisk in. I'm really happy with how the clutter base is turning out. Might also need a chair. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I just put a table down in this last room and the person showed up. Let's put down the pedestal. Maybe this doesn't count as a table. I'll go grab a normal table and chair and we'll see. I'd laugh pretty hard if it meant the floor had to be redone as well, and I just did the floor every time and I just fucking forgot. I mean, I can redo the floor too. It's not an issue. What did I come here for? Grab flooring. A table. Yeah. And a chair. Alright. Last attempt. If this doesn't work, we'll figure it out next stream. Placed in a habitable room. I mean, is this not a habitable room? Certainly looks like a habitable room to me. I need more lights. What does it need? And there's a bed. Maybe you put it on the table? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. The other rooms worked just fine like this. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive the other rooms worked with even less in them. Maybe just take some time to show up? Maybe he's a little shy? I don't know. I mean, it considers it a room for all intents and purposes. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll figure it out next time. Okay, all right. Last little bit. This is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Once again, don't forget to the follow button on your way out. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it. Especially right now. Shut. Be quiet, Twitch. Okay, let's raid somebody really quick. Who's live? It's pretty late in the evening. Oh my god, Nuna is playing God Hand. And yep, shh. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Oh, the ladies have a new person in their group. Let's raid them. That's been a lot of fun. Let's see here. This person is joining Riva and the others in streaming. Let me make sure. Okay, we're going to raid this person. They are playing Teardown with Riva and Nosa. It should be a lot of fun. They're a great group to raid into and lurk on. The boss killer raid. Alright, there you go. There's your raid message. Have fun. Supporting friends of friends is what we do here. I will not be seeing you guys until Sunday. Sunday is going to be the continuation of the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I am very excited for it. I hope to see you there. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.